There we go. OBS. There we go. We need to move the cats. Over there. Let me load. Yep. So at the end of the last stream, we were looking at... We're at a point now in the game where we kind of need to stop unlocking new things. We need to stop expanding our production chains because we're not staffing our existing production chains. We just need to build more residential and bring more people in. So after stream or off stream, I have set up a construction area. They're all paused, but I've set up a new residential space ready to go. But it did occur to me that there are other ways that we could approach this. So we'll have a look at it once we load in. You like cryptid stories because it's fun to pretend that there's more to reality than meets the eye. Who said anything about pretending? Make more foods? Yes, we definitely need to make more foods. We actually can't increase our population until we are making more foods. So this stream will probably be a making our existing settlement more robust rather than expanding it, really. As a materialist and something of an empiricist, it's completely counter to how you're supposed to do things. I'm not either of those things, I don't think. I'm not sure what an empiricist is. So it occurred to me that these farms and orchards are actually kind of in the way. We've got a residential area over here. We've got our central access point here. And it would be really nice to be able to just put another residential area here instead of putting it all the way over here. Furthermore, people are going to hate living near this place because this is all dirty industry. So what I thought I might do is actually start moving the crop fields over to this side. Fertility's shit. So it will be several years of increasing the fertility before they are usable. The alternative is to move the farms down here. But that's quite far away from people, but I don't know whether that matters. Like, do we just build residences here and they can work in the farm, maybe? But I do think that this is what I actually need these farms and orchards to not be here, which is unfortunate because the orchards take quite a while to establish. Oh, where's my mini-map? There it is. But we have a lot more land available to us also over this way. There's a lot of water on this map that's kind of in the way. So yeah, it's tempting to build the residential area out this way. In fact, that might be the better way to go. Better way to go. I also have, I've also told them to pick these up and move them over here for the time being. So let's go ahead and look at where we might put farms up here. Especially if we actually go for 12 by 12s, which we are eventually going to want. So we probably want to do 12 by 12s there, which means we're going to have to move the road. That's all right. In fact, let's get rid of the road. What's this? Number of traps not set. What do you mean number of... I've said one. Target number of traps not set. Well, okay, if you didn't get to do it, that's okay. It's all good. No worries. If we do the farms as far over this way as possible. Put a gap in between. Oh god, we don't want to build them that way. That'll have the opening the wrong place. So where do we want it? We want it there. Okay. So 1. Two. Okay, so then we can get like 2.5 farms. We could get 2.5 farms in this space. But we don't necessarily... Do we want to build them all at once? I don't know that we want to build them all... Well, I mean, we don't want to build all 3 of them at once. Do we want to build the whole 12 by 12 at once? Not sure. Not sure about that. Oh, I can't see where the farm ends. I think it's there. Ducks, what on earth? What on earth? Also, there's no game audio because the game's paused. Okay, so then if we bring the road down to let's just go to there. And then we'll do the rest of it later. So we've stopped that, we've stopped that. We're letting them build all the fences. Oh, right, yes, I was moving the compost bin yard over here. So we'll probably be spending the entire stream just moving things and then moving them again. Because we're struggling for food, we're struggling for people. I don't know why this is telling us it's not producing entertainment when it's currently switched off. We don't have any beer. We do not have any beer. Very low on food, very low on labourers. Although, did you just add another 8 farmers? Or something? Can we not have 16 farmers? Was a 12 by 12 your farm your determination or just foreign posting or a sale thing? 12 by 12 is the maximum size of a farm. Full stop, the end. You don't have to do it 12 by 12. But if you put one down, you can go no more than 12 one way and 12 the other. If you try to go any larger, it won't allow it. So 12 by 12 is the maximum size of a farm. I just don't know that I want to build the 12 by 12 farm all at once. We're currently staffing a 12 by 6. So we might just do is that 13? Oh, this is in the wrong place. Okay. So with farms, you can build... That is in the wrong place. So let's... you won't let me do it, will you? Oh, yes, you will. That's in the wrong place. With farms, unless they've changed it, and it's entirely possible they might, you cannot build a farm that is smaller than 6 by 6 or 5 by 5. So the smallest farm field you can build is 5 by 5. That is also the smallest amount you can increase your farm. So you can't decide to just add one more row on a farm. It has to be 5 by 5 to add it on. So what I usually do is I start with building a 6 by 6 and then I expand it to a 12 by 6 and then I do another 6 by 6 out here until eventually I've got a 12 by 12.
Have some candy!
Treats for the tux! We can do that! And the next lot of knowledge points we unlock, I think we'll put into the academy. And so we're going up the defense line a bit. And we can unlock the stone battlements and the upgraded tower, but we're not really in a position to do anything with those things right now. So I think we'll go up the research tree a bit, increase the research speed. You never knew that from other vids. Peeps just slap down the large ones and now you see why. Yeah, you don't have to go straight to 12 by 12. You don't even have to do 12 by 12. So, like, as you can see, these are all 12 by 6. But it's a good idea to have in mind, you know, do you want to eventually have a 12 by 12? Because if so, you need to be careful how you expand it so that you don't end up in a situation where your final expansion isn't large enough for you to be allowed to do it. You don't want to expand it so that, you know, you leave a little 4 by 4 field. You'll never be able to grow the field to fill that space. With the disease and such, you might try 5 by 5 to vary the crops to stop the spread more. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I wanted to keep it small, and may still do. In fact, I should probably get them to stop doing the fences until I decide what I'm doing with those. They can do the back fence, that's fine. Just don't do the, yeah, that one. Don't do that one. No, just don't do that. Because we might end up doing more 12 by 6s. With the fence between. I do want to have a hay field for the animals that is just a 12 by 6. And we'll grow hay every year. In theory. In theory. Hey, Tux. Tux. Hey, Tux. Hey, Tux. 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 Tux is dreaming. Hey, Finks. How are you? Is it your favourite Tux Selfeya? Am I not the only Tux Selfeya? And therefore the favourite by default, but also the least favourite by default? Oh, I know Zawasha, but I figured we would do it. But he's very asleep, so we might just leave him to it, especially since he's in such an adorably ridiculous pose. Galactic says, no, there is another. What? Who? What's their address? Least favourite cannot go with such a lovely person, but it is objectively correct. If I am the only one, I am both the most and least favourite. Spreadsheet! Hello! Long time no see, my dear. How have you been? What a good kitty. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Tuck switches between his different renters they stream for him. Do you know, I wouldn't be at all surprised. Now, this deer node is going to be a problem. We're going to have to fence the field in, even if we're not entirely sure where we want it to go. Because otherwise, we're going to have issues with the deer. But I'm hoping they'll put the entrance here, but I'm not entirely sure where they will put it exactly, so we'll just... put fencing and hope for the best. You have butterscotch candy. The world is amazing. Butterscotch candy. Yummy! You got this game? It is a great game. It is a fantastic game. Chat is getting tired of me going on and on about how much I love the art in this game, because I do very much adore the art in this game. Finks has been laying in bed super sick. Oh no! I hope you get better soon. That's no good. I'm just going to leave you watching people for a minute because I need to put my contacts in. My glasses are being problematic. Let's just say that. They're being problematic. Right. I'm back. It will take a moment for my eyes to adjust. Devs put out some bangers. You like their ARPGs as well? And Zux for showing his fluffy tummy. Yeah, he's being very cute at the moment. Town looks a lot less on fire than yours did. I mean, we've had fires. Fires are definitely a thing. Oops. That we've had. What is this icon? Animal trap. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we get them to move it? How do we get them to move it? I don't think we do. Well, it's not meant to be an animal pen. It's going to be a crop field. But it is also currently the where the hunter is working. Might need to move this hunter. Where can we move the hunter? Oh, I'm really struggling with my eyes at the moment. Put him over here, actually. Let's pick this one up and move it. Put it... Put it there. I don't know if we'll actually use this. I know we need additional housing to support a large population, but I'm not convinced that I want to. So, shush. Yeah, DC's town got raided by over 50 heavy cavalry last night. It was rough. It was rough, poor DC. Oh, you thought the deer were cows? No, no, no. No. Alright, let's go to faster speed through winter. I can... What is the keybind for that? Why is the keybind... Ah, there it is. I've been playing a bit of Clanfolk, and it's a different keybind for Clanfolk than it is for Farthest Frontier. Okay, so the animal trap has been collected. Excellent. Alright, everybody's going to their shelters. This one's stocked, isn't it? Yes, excellent. Oh, this guy's really... What's with you? Why are you so amazing?
Need something?
You're a work camp laborer. You're planting a tree in extremely cold temperatures. You're a badass. Mordrin. Okay, so they've moved all the dirty industry from here. It's now over there. And the composter is here. The middle of a blizzard is the perfect time to plant a tree. I know, right? We've got a villager stricken with typhoid. I very nearly read as thyroid. That is not an illness. That is a gland. How goes the frontiering? Really well. Really well. Whoa! Where are you going?
Need something?
Ah.
Will do.
Okay. You may... Oh, no, 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 no. That's not... Mm-mm.
Yes. All right.
Gosh, they got that done fast. Okay, where's the best place to put? There. Got 2 traps. So we've got a bunch of things that we could upgrade. Oh, hey Tux, you ready for your treats now? Let's pause the game. Pause the game. You ready for your treats now? Do you want them? Left. one left. Can you find it? Where is it? Ha! Found it! Good job. Good job. Say thanks, Sawasha, for my tree. Say thank you. Oh, bye. I'm out of here. Manaway, hello. Good morning to you. Selfeya City, so nice. Her villages are frontiering up. You think he knows he's top tier pretty boy? I think he does. I think he does, yes. But thank you very much for the treats. I thought I'd bring out the treat puzzle thing for a bit of a change. Okay, our villager has been cured. We're doing okay on money. Soldiers are costing us a hefty sum. Are they? Oh, they're clearing this land. Shit. I didn't want them to do that. Okay, so I'm just going to have to strip this out. So I really don't want them to do that. And unfortunately, I don't believe that doing this... Oh, it does! Oh, thank gosh. I've tried doing that before and it didn't work, but I guess maybe I just had the wrong selection up. Okay, that seems to be all of them. But we can continue this road. May as well. Well, that interesting. That just went down like it was a done deal. No, it's okay. Stop. Stop clearing everything. Stop clearing everything. Stop. 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 I said stop. Hello? Remove as target. Remove as target. Why am I having to say remove as target? Why is the shift clicking not working? Do I have to right shift? No? No, it's definitely left click. Okay, just doesn't want to work. Why? Because you think that there's still a build there? There's not a build there. Why is it not letting me do this? That's very tedious. No, it's absolutely not. The shift clipping for the bushes is just not working for some reason. Oh, do I need to let the simulation run? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I need to let the simulation run so it works out it's not a building site. Nope. Okay. We will do it the hard way. I mean, unless it considers this a tree? Does it consider it a tree? No. Okay, just doesn't work. Specifically for the shrubs, it seems. Ah, what's this? Ah, hang on. Clear the road sites. Is it the road sites that's the problem? Okay. Now? Are we? No. Okay, the road site's just a coincidence, apparently. Can I have this shrub? Thank you. And that one does need to go for the road. Okay, good-o. That's a little bit tedious. But we're done now. You've been fighting your favourite boss in Silksong with handicap and quitting when you win to be able to fight again. Nothing cheers you up like that. Well, as long as you're having fun, Finks. As long as you are having fun. So we might move the forester camp to chop down these. No more planting. A villager has smallpox. Highly infectious disease that begins with fever, malaise, and vomiting, then lesions cover the skin. Death rate is high. A healer can help contain the spread by isolating the infected. Well, we have a healer hut, so we're good. We are good. Let's upgrade this well. What are you unable to store? That did not answer my question. No, that does not answer my... What specifically are you unable to store? Maybe flax? Yeah, let's upgrade the storage depot here for the flax. Let's upgrade this well. Okay, so I need to put some more residential in here, if that's what we're doing, which means I need to figure out where the market needs to go. So if that market covers to there, then... Well, we're not going to put residences in here, are we? So we don't really need to worry too much about where the market goes. We can just put it somewhere convenient. So if that market's there, we can put this one here. And go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, let's go back to there. Any of you pretty pips do the same sometimes? It would surprise me if there are people who replay content that they particularly enjoy or find challenging. We've got a trader. Oh, and we've got a knowledge point. Marvellous. Beldar the peddler. Beldar, do you have goats? No, you bring chickens. Okay. You will sell us... Oh, you will sell us beer, but it's a slightly elevated price. You will sell us pottery. Well, we want to sell you pottery, so that doesn't really work. You will buy our baskets. Okay. You'll buy our hide coats, but we're not, we're not making enough to be putting those into the trading post. We're not really making enough candles either, so let's not worry about that. I think I'm guilty of just restarting. I'm really good at the beginning of a lot of games. Yep. Really good at the beginning of lots and lots of games. So I just play them from the beginning over and over and over and over again. What are you growing? You are growing medicinal roots. I would like you to grow herbs. Okay, so our storage depot is upgraded and now they can store the rest of the flax fiber. But we can no longer upgrade these because we don't have any bricks. Okay. Have we unlocked the brickyard? We have. Have we built a brickyard? We have done that too. Okay. Now, technology. I want to go up the technology tree. But is there anything else we want more right now? Carry capacity for wagons. Oh, the Cooper. No, but see, then we have to staff it. Upgrade the trading center. That might be good. I'm not sure what resources we need to do it. Unlock the brewery. Again, we don't have the staff for it. Let's unlock the trade center. And we'll put the next points into speeding up the academy. Probably should have done it the other way around, but hey, here we are. What do we need to upgrade the trade center? 500 gold and 60 bricks. Okay. Alright, and a plane strider. We'll buy things for normal price. That's slightly disappointing. We'll sell us goats. We can afford to buy 2 goats. Fantastic. Alright. School of the Butcher has arrived. And he will buy our honey. Lovely, thank you. He'll pay us 11 for the iron ingots. And it will pay us 12. Do I want to sell iron ingots? I'm not sure I do, actually. I think that's a silly choice. We can sell the pottery though. Can you... Oh, do you want to be a goat, Finks? I mean, we will eventually slaughter them for meat. So, you know, if you want me to name you a goat, knowing that you are eventually going to be slaughtered for meat, that's fine. Fox, please take your claws out of my pants. Thank you. No, darling, what are you doing? Benson's extra scruffy? How is that possible? How is that possible? Oh, the other trader's already left. Okay. Oh, we're still on 3 feed. Oops. Okay, so. Let's just pause for a second. We need to staff the goat pen. We haven't done that yet. Now, where are our goats? They kind of just poofed out of existence. There should be hay in here. There is. Okay. Yeah, I need the goats to come out so that I can name them, because you can't click on them when they're inside the pen. Spreadsheet would also like to be meat. Let's see. Luana is milking the goats. Briga is bringing feed. Okay, well, hopefully after they've been milked, they will come outside. What can you not stock now? can't find anywhere to store shoes. Oh, that's weird. Oh, here we go. Oh, we can't name the goats. The goats do not get names. No. That's a shame. I mean, you guys can be the goat herders if you like. We can name Riga and Luana after you guys. Shoes. Why do we not have anywhere to store shoes? Where are the shoes being made? Where did I put... Oh, where is the shoes? Come on, where are the shoes being made? Wait, why do I have a candle shop there and a candle shop there? That's wrong. I think the reason that we don't have any shoes... No, we are making shoes. I don't know why I've got two candle shops there. But where are we making the shoes? Cobbler shop. There it is. So there should be a storage nearby for you to put those in. Ah, I ticked it off. Okay. There you go. Fixed. Yeah, I don't know why I built two candle shops. That's a weird thing to do. I've got walls around the what I will be using as the primary storage for wealth accruing things. So like weapons and armor and ingots and gold and ore. So there's a fence around that, and then there's a fence around our blacksmithing, ironmongering area. Now, what is this one? This one is an empty one that I decided not to destroy because I figured we might use it. Now, the weaver needs to be moved over to where the flax is over here. Why did I not just move it before? There was a reason. I wanted it to go somewhere, and it wasn't going there. Oops. Oh, yes, the slope was too steep to put it here, so I had to flatten the terrain. That's what it was. It's a good idea. Without walls, bad things happen. Can do, yeah. Though I believe Wanderer has made a good go at defending the town purely with guard towers and barracks and not using walls. But I could be mixing that up. I want this to be willow. Although, where's our basket weaver? There. Maybe we should build a forager shack right behind the basket weaver. Sal loves playing this game as a... Yeah, Sal builds a lot of fences and walls. I have played it before. I played it during the beta playtest, and I sort of put walls all around my residences and all of those things. And you can do that, and there's no harm in doing that. And it's kind of cool sometimes to section it that way and just make the town look, you know, pretty. But it's not necessarily necessary, because they won't really come for your residential areas unless there's something they're targeting there. Wanderer often goes without walls deep into 50 years or so. You don't get absurd raids before then. You just fought off a 115 raider attack without walls. Damn. Yeah, you do need to eventually build some walls, I think. But you don't need to start off with them. However, if you want to build walls from the outset, you need to leave space for them. That was a lesson I learned the hard way in a previous game. You need to leave space for walls if you want to put walls in, because... it can be a pain in the ass trying to figure out where to put a gate Like, we wouldn't be able to put a gate across here because then it blocks the roadway, and we don't want to put a gate here because then the wall has to go around the entire road, and that doesn't work. It's a whole thing. Figure out where your walls are going to go and your gates are going to go and stuff. Eventually the raiders start getting to 200 to 300 and then walls are necessary, yeah. Some of the random names in this game are down. What game, Manaway, are you talking about? I'm going to need some context for that. Asphodel, Whitemire, Arkham, Blackmire, Niflheim. Niflheim? Interesting. Isn't that Norse god stuff? Farthest Frontier? What, for people? Oh, you mean for the actual towns? For the towns, yeah, fair enough. Also, my voice seems to be really, really croaky, and I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm not sick, I'm not tired, I'm not anything. Yeah, I hadn't seen those as random names, which is why I assumed you were talking about a different game. So I was like, what? What game? Context, please, context. Okay, so we've got a marketplace. And now I need my little map to make sure I fit all of the things in. So we've got up here, we've got yeah, I've kind of flipped it on this one. So we're going to need to put down a bakery. Don't build it yet. A pub. Pub go there? No. Yes. No. No. School next. School. School goes there. Don't build it yet. I'm not sure that I need, or like, how far does this reach? Is this getting the school? This is getting the school. Well, the ones south of it won't be getting the school, I suppose. And then we have the pub. The pub right next to the school. Yep. Yep. Oh, and the healer. I don't know whether we need a healer. Another healer, but we'll put one down. We can always just see how we go. Gotta have a beer after class, indeed. Going British, you see? What's British? Where have I put... There's a well here. Okay. The well needs to be there. Oh, beer and pub, that's... English, like, that's just the English language. We have pubs in Australia. We have beer in Australia. They have beer in America. I don't know whether they do the pub thing in America, to be fair. Don't know that it's exclusive to Britain, though there is definitely an association there. No, a bar is different from a pub. Or at least it is in Australia. A bar is different from a pub. Yeah. Can I quantify that? Because it's more about the vibe and the feel than anything else. A pub is somewhere that serves alcohol, but where you might take your family for lunch. Like, it's kid-friendly-ish, as long as you don't serve them alcohol. Yeah, there's a bar inside a pub, but a pub is not a bar. It serves food, it does live music, it does karaoke, it does lunch. A pub's primary purpose is not to sell alcohol. A bar's primary purpose is to sell alcohol and entertainment. And I think that's generally the difference. Like, if I go to a pub, my expectation is that me and my mates will be able to buy some drinks, find somewhere to sit and have a yarn, right? We'll sit down and talk to each other, catch up, have a bit of fun. You can have a conversation at a pub. If I go to a bar, my expectation is the music will be too loud for us to have a conversation. It's not it's not a club, but it's still... Yeah, it's a completely different feel. Okay, hang on. Let me pause the game while I'm doing this. So we put pub build site, school build site, well build site, healer's house, bakery. We've got the market. Okay. We're going to want another well. We're going to want to put down... Well, we'll put down the footprint for the large statue, but I don't know whether we're going to want to put it here. The residential area might not be big enough to warrant it. But we can... No, that doesn't fit. We can do a little garden. We might stick a beehive there. Oh, hang on. We need to stick a beehive here, actually. We won't put one there. Let's have... let's have a chair and a gravel. Don't build it yet. And then over on that side, let's just have a couple of pretty shrubs. But don't build it yet. I don't want to upgrade that. There's no value to us in upgrading that, I don't think. We might just put a plaza down here. And then we'll put some of these diagonal seats in. Although that diagonal might not work with the plaza there, but anyway. Next to the well, we'll put a little garden. Put a shrub. Don't build it yet. Okay, upgrade these houses. And we need to build need to build more houses. Oh, we need to put shrines somewhere. Shrines. But don't build them yet. That'll do. But we need to do something about the state of our food supply. We are now getting goat milk, so that's something. Why are there bows in this storage? That's a bit weird. Aussie pub equals European tavern, does it? I mean, we have taverns as well. We have taverns and pubs and bars and clubs and hotels, and they're all different things. They're different, but it's not. I can't describe the difference. It's just a different atmosphere. It's making you want to do lunch at your local. They do an amazing steak sandwich, which you keep telling them they need to add to the dinner menu. Yeah. Mr. Cupholder says he's old. Every restaurant Mr. Cupholder goes to these days has music that's too loud to have a conversation. Oh, really? Ask them to turn it down. I've only been to one restaurant up here where that was true, and it was or two actually, and one of them it was just because we happened to be sitting underneath the speakers. We can upgrade the shrine now. Interesting. I do say Wanderer needs to come with a warning. That is a thing that I have been known to say. You use the same name conventions as Aussies. It's British and the US of A peeps have slightly different definitions. Do they? I've never actually paid a lot of attention to some of those aspects, like in the sense of like I know that there are differences, but I don't necessarily know what those differences are. Like I think the first time I knew that that Americans didn't use the concept of a yard the way that we do, I think because I was watching Sal's stream and she was like, oh, for the Americans, a yard is a garden, or a garden is a yard, or I don't know, something. And I was like, really? Okay, let me get into the building. There it is. Okay. We can sell shoes to Atka. We can sell pottery to Atka. You thought a yard was about 3 feet? What is an Aussie yard? It's just, you know, your backyard. It's your enclosed garden slash lawn slash whatever area behind the house. It's the yard. Front yard, backyard, it's just the yard. You know? We wouldn't call it a garden unless you had planted a garden in it. Like a yard... You can have a garden in your yard, but your yard is not necessarily a garden unless you've planted a garden. And, we don't need to buy anything from her, really. Wow, we have a lot of swords. I need to... maybe put a cap on that, because we don't need that many. Let's go minimum 10, maximum 40. I have set a maximum on heavy, haven't I? Yes. Imaginary Exponent, hello! Oh, that's how Canada defines it as well, yeah. Imaginary Exponent missed a lot of the stream. How are things? We played Bigfoot Life at the beginning of the stream. It was a great little game. Didn't love the interface mechanics, but the game itself was great. The weird thing that fascinates you, a metric ton is not the same weight as an imperial ton. No, I know. It does your head in. Like, guys, why? Why? I get that you were trying to declare your independence from Britain, but for heaven's sake. Really? Okay, wow, I'm just going to pause for a second because we've already finished upgrading the trading post, and as a result, we've already got... Oh no, we've still got the same traders. Okay, we don't have a new trader yet. Alright, Beldar the Peddler, what have you got? We can unpause, that's okay. No, I was looking at Beldar the Peddler game, thank you. You will buy some stuff I'm not interested in selling you. And you will sell us stuff. Man, we could buy some beer. We have plenty of gold. But I don't know that I want to start stocking beer yet. I don't want them to get used to having beer. We're not ready. We're not ready. What I will do, though, is split it into the town storage so that we can utilize it. Because I keep saying that trade is going to be where we make our money. We're not really trading much. Alright, knowledge point. Let's put that where we said we were going to put it before, into the research speed. Heatwave, that's no good. 20 people have arrived. I can't house that many people. Am I looking to be able to house that many people? Yeah, we might be able to house that many people. Why is that? Oh, that house is already there. That's why it won't let me build one. I mean, fair enough. Alright, we'll just put... I don't want to go bigger than that. With our food supplies being what it is. But we do need people. We rather desperately need people. We're in one of those catch-22 scenarios where it's like the town can't get bigger until we have more people, but we can't feed the people, but we can't feed the people because we can't put the workforce in where we need it. So we're just going to have to juggle some things a little bit. Of course, we can always buy in food. That is a thing we could do. Though I think not with the traders we got this year. Mr. Cupholder recently discovered that some baking measurements aren't the same. A cup, for example, is different. Hence, your recipe might not work right if you're unaware of where the recipe was written. Yes. Accurate. I learnt that several years ago and I was stunned. Because I was like, for goodness sake, why? Also, in the US, baking recipes quite often talk about a stick of butter. We don't sell butter by the stick here. So it's like, what is a stick of butter? To remember how many feet are in a mile, think 5 tomatoes. 5 tomatoes sounds like 5280. Okay. You love how people give the Americans flack for using weird measurements when the Brits use even more. No, it's not so much that. It's that most of us have moved on to metric, and Americans are like clinging on to imperial measurements by their fingernails and declaring that you will take these out of their cold dead fingers. Although I think the British do still have a mix of both. In Australia, where mostly everything is in metric now. Although some of us, like me, if you tell me your newborn baby weight in kilograms, that means nothing to me. They do now measure babies in centimeters of length and kilograms of weight. It just means nothing to me. I need to know your baby size in pounds and inches to know whether you had a big baby or a bad baby. Not bad, big baby or small baby. You tried moving entirely to imported food? Oh yeah, you can't guarantee that a trade is going to bring food, unfortunately. Quarter of a pound? Is a stick of butter a bar of butter? I don't know. I have no idea what a stick of butter is supposed to be. But if it's the size of the butter blocks that we buy at the supermarket, that is a lot of butter you're putting in your baking. That's all I'll say. It's like a quarter of a kilo or something. A stick of butter is a quarter pound. That's a fuck ton of butter. How much butter are you putting in your baking? Oh my goodness. Not that I do much baking. This is a conversation we need Caradwin for. Caradwin's good at the baking thing. Oh, I missed the second part to the 528. Oh, 528. Right. Do you remember how many meters there are in a kilometer? Remember 1,000. Because the system of measurement in the sane world wasn't invented by a drunk mathematician rolling dice. Yeah, the metric system's very, very simple. There's 10 millimeters in a centimeter. No, there's 100 millimeters in... No, there's 10 millimeters in a centimeter. There's 100 centimeters in a meter. There's 1,000 meters in a kilometer. This is just decimals. It's a base 10 system. 1 pound is 445 grams. Oh, okay, so that's less than I was thinking. Eight tablespoons or half a pound or a quarter of a kilo. What does not look simple, Greenie? Well, say hello, Greenie Trini! How you be? What's going on? Tell me the stuff and the things. Look, see, even just talking about how big is a stick of butter, you're all giving me different answers. Recipes should just use grams. Or milliliters. Let's all be on the same page. Ooh, Outer Worlds 2. How's that been treating you? What's to tell me? Anything you want to. You got your butt kicked. I hope you mean in a game. You're tired? That's fair. You like to eat fish? We like to eat fish around here. Exclamation mark fish will give you a fish meal. We know you like trees. Yes. Our settlement requires additional housing to support a larger population. I know. We don't have food for it, though.
Enjoy your meal.
Why do we still not have enough housing? Did you build the house I put down? You did? Okay, could you upgrade this one then? And this one, and that would have enough housing then. You have a strong tongue? I don't know what to do with that information. You don't know what I want to know? Anything you want to tell me? Like I said. Baking should just use grams. People refuse to buy cooking scales. Well, more fool them. More fool them. You found a recipe that measured eggs in milliliters. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. But maybe they don't use actual eggs. Maybe they use that weird fake egg liquid stuff. You know, let's continue the 12 by 6. I like being able to rotate a villager has died to illness. Typhoid. Well, why was our healer not able to assist you? Got healing herbs. Dunno. Oh right, this one. I don't want anybody working there until we can upgrade it. This root cellar is full. Let's upgrade it. What is this building? Oh, the forester camp. Why have I turned it off? Turn it back on. Actually, no. We don't need to. We've got more than enough logs. We're fine. So if we also want to put the orchards over here. Ah, we can put the gate down now. We can see where that goes. I think I'll build a new arborist rather than moving that one. Is that going to work if I put an arborist here? Plant trees along there. We won't be able to do a full orchard. You'd assume scrambled or pre-mixed eggs. Powdered eggs, army style. Ew, yuck. Better than powdered milk. I don't know. I don't know about that. Although, in fairness, I've never had powdered eggs, but I have had powdered milk. We do use different sized tablespoons, Dragon Garland. That is also true. Measuring Exponent says measuring butter in sticks is very optimistic. Manufacturers nowadays love to make slightly smaller packaging for the same price. Oh yeah, shrinkflation, that's true. It's no longer 1 litre of juice, it's 950 millilitres or even 900 millilitres. Same for sticks of butter. Were 250, now 200. How do you know which stick to measure by? Truth. Truth. You didn't just crack an egg, mix it, and measure it. This is where the science slash technology nerd meets the chef. The chef's just like, well, I'll just see how many milliliters are in this egg. Crack. Shrinkflation destroyed LCMs. Yeah, I was not around for the LCM thing. They came out after I was no longer a child, and I wasn't all that interested in rice snacks. Bakers are scientists. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And so are chefs, really. Any kind of cooking. Though baking is a lot more strict, isn't it? With baking, it's like, if you put the wrong ratio in, your entire thing is fucked. With chefs, it's like, if you put the wrong ratio in, then, you know, tweak it and keep tasting it until it's good. You're both greenie. Yeah. Never heard of your Night of Pies. No, I have not. I don't think I've ever caught one of your cooking streams. And I don't know whether that's because they're just not on at a time when I see them, or whether you just haven't done them since I started watching your streams. Alright. Can we put any more people in here? Oh, we've got 78 labourers now. Okay. Okay. let's start looking at fixing some of our labour issues. First of all, we apparently need more builders. How many have we got in the quarry? You know what? The quarry's keeping up fine. I would like to put another miner in the gold mine. I would like to put more miners in the iron mine. We'll just do one for now. Where does that leave us? Okay. We need more people in the clay mine, I think. I've not turned the bakery on. We've started making flour, but we've not started making bread because I didn't turn the bakery on. Whoops. Baking falls apart horribly if you don't go exact unless you're at high altitude, then you're more okay with approximate. What? 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 Why does baking change at high altitude? What the fuka? Says a lot about Wanderer as a person that he considered moving to Denver because baking would be easier. What? Just now learning. I'm only just now hearing that this is even a thing to learn. What? I cannot stress enough. What? Learning to bake at high altitude your whole life, only to move to sea levels being hell, your baking sucks now. Greenie hasn't done any live ones since you moved into the campground. More about your use of the propane at this point. You have to make adjustments for high altitudes. The rising doesn't work as well. Air pressure. Okay, I know that altitude changes air pressure, but I did not know that it changed to such a degree that you have to change the way you bake. I did not know that. Changes boiling and evaporation points. Lower oxygen pressure. Yeast doesn't grow at this. Oh my god! What? Ooh. What? Where's treasure? There's no. Oh, there's treasure. Ooh. Okay. Well, come salvage the treasure. Just don't get yourself killed. Oh my gosh, we've got another deep stone deposit over here. And a sand pit. This is quite far away. I am asking him to go quite far away in winter. I am a meanie. I am definitely a meanie bum. Contemplating putting another gold mine down there. Doesn't tell us how much is in there. Interesting. Why doesn't it tell us how much is in there? It tells us here. Oh, it doesn't tell us. Why is it not telling me numbers? Have I just misremembered that? I thought it used to tell us numbers. Doesn't it tell us numbers? Yeah, see yield. Why isn't it telling me numbers? Let's speed up research again. At 6,000 feet above sea level, water boils at like 98 degrees instead of 100. Yeah, that's why it's all, you know, what's the temperature for this or what's the pressure required for that at sea level, at sea level, at sea level. You grow a bacterial sample at sea level might take 30 minutes, for example. Same species, same sample size, same everything else. Do it at 6,000 feet. It'll take like 42 minutes. Selfeya's down close to the bottom of the globe, so lowest pressure there is next to the South Pole, but close. Sure, let's go with that. That's definitely how the spherical globe works. One sec, I need my shoes. High altitude cooking is not something Aussies really worry about. Our highest mountain is 2,200 meters or 7,300 feet. No, I don't know that anybody lives up there either, do they? Research station in Antarctic being supplied to. Had you go there by boat from Australia? Yeah, that makes sense. What are you unable to store now? Oh, wheat. Grain, okay. Well, we'll have to build another granary. I mean, I knew that we were going to have to eventually. Oh, why are we putting milk all the way over here? Goodness me. Predators are attacking. Oh. It's a bear.
Hello.
You're retreating. Good, good.
As you command.
Okay, we don't need the army. The hunter chased it off by himself. Good boy. Okay, what's going on here? Don't have enough clay. Well, we might let them build this other clay mine. I don't know that we're going to be able to staff it, but they can build it. Tallest one near Spreadsheet is 400 meters, yeah. If you go walking in the mountains near your house, it's 15,000 feet. Man, that's that's half cruising altitude. Cruising altitude is 30,000 feet. Greenie Trini used to live in a city that was below sea level. It was in the middle of the state. Cooking was interesting there. Damn. Most of Lake Air is below sea level. Can't growl at the bear in this game, Selfeya. You're no longer a Sasquatch. I know, so disappointing. So disappointing. When was I a Sasquatch? The game I played at the beginning of this stream. Bigfoot life. I was a Sasquatch. And I growled at things to make them be scared of me. Or rather, I roared at them. I think saw a video about that a few days ago, the recent natural disasters in Louisiana. Most of the Kanto plains are close to, if not below, sea level. Evacuation plans were terrifying. Oh, yes. Okay, loot acquired. We have acquired a knowledge point, some nuts, some coats, some tools, some weapons, shoes, clothing, crossbows, a sword, some stones, some arrows, and some money. We can upgrade the academy to a grand academy. What's this? Border policies plus 15% immigration. Prohibition. Villages are 50% less likely to get drunk, but town happiness is reduced by 10%. Okay. We can unlock cavalry, but we can't field them at the moment. Archers can equip hauberks. That might be worth doing. We can unlock tower shields and heat-treated halberds. Okay, Tux is gone. Bonus damage versus mountain units for pikemen. Pikemen? We can have pikemen. Actually, we probably should put some more points into our military. Archers can equip hauberks is very tempting. But I'm going to unlock School of Thought because I've not done that before, and I want to see what it is. What else have we got before I commit to that? Bookbinder. Merchants carry more gold, but they pay less for goods. Unlock the Cooper. We do actually really need to do that. Carry capacity for wagons. I want everything. I want all of the everything. I want all of the everything. Let's do School of Thought. What do we need to upgrade that? We need 50 glassware. And it'll cost us $30 a month instead of 8. Ouch. Ouch. Can we fill you up? Can we put another 2 people in there? Yeah? Okay. Selfeya's super hairy. Is that what being a Sasquatch means? It means I played a game where I was a Sasquatch. It was a cool game. Let's put a second person in the soup shop. Put a second person in the tannery. Put a second person in the candlery. We can put a second person in armory. The foundry's fully staffed, but this one's not open. I don't think we have enough ore to open the second foundry, so that's fine. Put 2 more people in the blacksmith ward. What does that do to my labour numbers? Still fine. Okay. And what's our money situation? Alright, so we can unpause the shrine. Both of them. Upgrading will also upgrade the cost, right? Yeah. Gives us what benefit, though? Increased desirability. I'm not ready for that yet, so we'll leave it alone. We have a new trader. We haven't met this trader before. This is Lethros of Cardell. And he's been here for a while. Apparently he's leaving in 23 days, and I apparently wasn't paying attention. Let's pause. Lethros. We could actually, let's fill the trading post positions. There we go. We could sell him some of our fish. But we need it. Furniture is the thing we're going to need soon, but we don't need it yet. What's this? A relic. He will sell us tools, hauberks. Oh, he will sell us barrels. But how many barrels can we afford? We can afford to buy 52 barrels? Well, hang on a second. How many barrels can we actually make use of? Ah, 10 per root cellar. That's an upgraded root cellar. No, 10 per root cellar. Okay, so that's 40. Okay, so we can actually use pretty much all of the ones that we can afford to buy. Right. I don't want to buy that many. Let's buy 20. And what's Atka got? Atka will buy our pottery. And she'll sell us a bunch of stuff we can make for ourselves. Yeah, we can't really make much use of Atka on this map. I'm used to her being the trader that I look forward to the most because it's where I get tools and stuff from, but we actually don't need her in this one. Australia does have Bunyip, but it's not the same as a Bigfoot Sasquatch Yeti creature. Oh, I know stockyards and everything use them. I was just trying to get a sense of numbers. Bunyip, yeah, it's a cryptid. Cryptid. Just like the Sasquatch. Regular Selfeya topic cryptids, yeah. Greeny Trees just being your Cherokee self. Keep in mind that Finks is French. English is not their first language. They don't know all of the ins and outs of all of those things. Do we have any other cryptids in Australia? We've got the Bunyip. We've got the... Well, Drop Bear's not a cryptid because it's a real thing. Do we have any other cryptids? Let's upgrade some more roads. Oh, Yowies, yeah. True. Although I kind of, in my head, Yowies and Bunyips are the same thing. I probably need to look up those stories. How are our goats going? How many goats do we have? We've got 4 now. We've doubled our goat population. Tasmanian devils are almost cryptids. Oh, they're very real. A lot of Appalachian cryptids in your area. Ooh. Intriguing. Let's put a chicken coop down. Hang on. Where's the mine? Iron mine. Iron mine can fit there just fine. Okay. So if we put a chicken coop there. There. Hang on, how am I going to do the fencing if I do that? That doesn't work. I have to go there. Hang on, let me... We can put a gate there. No, we can't. No, we can't. We'd have to put a gate there. Okay. It is time for me to take a break. Yes. Thank you, DC. Put the chicken coop that way. And we'll finish the rest of the fencing when it's built. Okay, raiders are incoming, so we will take a break and we will come back after the break to deal with the raiders. Didn't think of it like that. Oh, I'm not sure what we're talking about. Never go outside and respond to whistling ever. Noted. Some coffee, some cuddles, some pillow screaming. Sure. Never respond to whistles in the woods. All right, I thought we'd do Halloween-themed Pixel Maze today instead of words on stream. If you would like to play, you can go !play to spawn your character, or you can just go !wander and it'll wander around. You can also direct your little dude to go to specific locations with a grid reference A through K and 1 through 20. It doesn't work! No, you've got to wander the way everybody else does. You have to be a joiner. You have to be a joiner and not an individual, unfortunately. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes after I fed the cat. You guys might also want to take the opportunity to have a break, step away from the computer, you know, go outside, touch grass, bathe in solar radiation, wave at your neighbours to let them know you're still alive. All those fun things. You know, kiss your spouse, pet your cat, kiss your cat, pet your spouse. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. Grab a snack, take your meds, go to the loo, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't miss me too much. I return. Cat's been fed. I have peanut butter whiskey. And I'm looking at the game on the screen. And I can see witches, vampires, zombies, and then whatever the hell galactic is. What on earth is that? Alright, how did we go? Mr. Cupholder got 230 points, Greeny Trini got 220 points, I somehow managed to rack up 170 points even though I wasn't directing myself. It's also got 105, Galactic 95, DC 90, and Wanderer 60. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Let's go back over here and deal with these raiders. Did I miss anything else in chat that Warren's responding to? Joiner, your carpentry still... Oh, yes, that's what I was going to say. The word I was actually looking for is conformist. My brain was going, there's a word, starts with C. What is it? What is it? And I couldn't find it, so I went with joiner. But what I was actually looking for was conformist. You're not seeing this one before, Greenie? I stole this from Buy the Brick Book. Galactic is shy hulud. Oh, yeah, true. You were randomly walking, so that high score felt good. Nice. Didn't count your last one? No, probably because I ended it before it received the instruction. Took you a minute to figure out what was happening. Yes, a lot of people spamming grid references in chat. You love the concept of me arriving and putting an end to the madness. No, me arriving is when the madness begins. Wah ha 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 ha. All right. Raiders are approaching from here, but that doesn't tell me shit about which way they're going to approach. I'm going to assume that they're going to come in this way, which means I'm going to want to staff these towers. I don't have any towers up here, which is possibly problematic. Let's move our rangers up to here where they can get a bit of height. We might also staff this tower. All right, let's see how we go with that. Different madness. Once you saw the grid reference, it helped. Yeah. I'll make a good country leader, will I? Maybe. I don't know. I'm this weird blend of like egalitarian, compassionate, empathetic, but also pragmatic and realism. Like I'm a realistic pragmatist as well. I don't know how well that would go with running a country. I know how to use the spicy voice when I need to, do I? Hi, Tarts. Hi, Tarts. Where are these raiders? I can't see them. Meow. You coming up here? Okay, they do appear to be coming around this way.
Your orders?
Are you going... You're seeking weapons. Okay, you're getting weapons from here. Okay. Alright, what have the traders got for us? Back, we'll buy our pottery. Nice, thank you very much. And we've got Masuk the Silver Tongue, who we've not met before. He will buy furniture and cheese, which we're not yet making. He will also buy tools, candles, and iron. And armor and preserves, which is also not a thing we're making yet. He'll sell us swords, beer, glassware. We need 50 glass. Can I get 50 glassware from you? That'd be grand. He'll sell us brick and he'll sell us flax. That's what we needed to upgrade the academy. All right. Here come the raiders. Pet abuse, calling the Aussie police. What do you mean pet abuse? I wasn't abusing him. I was encouraging him to come up here where you could see him. Also, yes, whiskey. I have peanut butter whiskey. It's delicious. It's smooth like bourbon, not smoky like whiskey, so I like it. Is our hunter taking on the raiders by himself? That's not a good life choice, buddy. All right, hold your position. Shoot them when you're at your own range of them. I'm hoping that they can hit them from up there. Oh, we've already lost the cap. No, dude, no. No. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but no. We should probably tell everybody to go back to town centre. Who are you?
Your orders?
You're a guard, okay.
Your command?
No, we lost one.
As you command. Right away. Right away.
I do need to put a fort up there, yeah. Okay, who are archers?
Right away.
Actually, let's split party.
Right away. It will be done. Right away. As you command.
33 raiders. One villager was killed. They got nothing from us, and they destroyed nothing. A pop-up. Yeah, so the pop-up counts how many survived at the time. Oh, can you go back to... You're good. Go back to garrison. Shit. I'll keep clicking off by right-clicking because that's normally how you do it, but that's not how it works in this game. If I can put a squared off space here somewhere, we can put a tower in. Barracks in. Try leveling it there. Twice. So if we could move our archery team up there, that would be insane. The main reason the archery towers aren't up any further is because I couldn't position them. So we might have to do some terraforming so that I can. I think this one could be moved up to here. Maybe we could put another one here. I don't know, we'll play around with it. So far they've come in from other directions, so we haven't had a chance to see how that works. 2 of your hunters killed 10 raiders apiece last night, got an achievement for it. Posthumously awarded, of course. Wow. Yeah, they seem to have changed. DC and I were talking about this last night. They seem to have changed when that pop-up appears. And it appears to appear... That was well phrased, Selfeya. Good job. It seems to appear when they give up on the raid. Which is not necessarily when the raid has actually ended. So it only counts how many are deceased at the moment that it considers them to have given up on the raid, rather than waiting. Because it used to be that that pop-up didn't appear until all of the raiders were either killed or fled, or returned to their base, depending on whether you won or they did. But it now seems to come at the moment that they decide that that they're done. Okay. And we need to replace our deceased archer. If I remember rightly, there are benefits to them surviving. Like, you don't want to just throw your people... Yeah, veterancy. So you don't want to just throw your people away, because they do get an advantage the more experienced they are. Might be worth building like a fence across here or something, but then we'd have to go up the mountain. That wouldn't really work, would it? No, never mind. We don't need this road now that we've managed to build a switch back there. Can I stick a barracks here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Marvelous. So we can move our archery unit up to that one and put an infantry unit in down here. We've already dealt with this trader, haven't we? We can't sell him anything. We don't want to buy anything. Oh, we built the... Yeah, we bought the glassware to upgrade the academy. Alright, how are we going on food? We're still at 4 months halfway through the year, which is pretty much the same as last year before we increased our population, so that's not too bad. How's the fertility looking? Oh wow, they've done an awesome job there. We've got a knowledge point. Oh, where are we going to put the knowledge point? Maybe we should start brewing beer. I do want to unlock the Cooper. I think we need to do that first, but do we need anything down this way? Fill rate for wells. Work area of rat catchers. That's one we're going to want to grab sooner or later. Increased damage and armor for soldiers. We're already making hauberks, which I don't know how to pronounce, but that's what you're getting. Better armor for our archers. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Firefly Plug says, and there's a big fish Halloween game there too right now. Oops, wrong chat. I have done that. We've all done that. Hello, Firefly Plug. How are you doing? I got it right. Hauberk. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Have we got what we need to upgrade? No, we need clay. Okay. I do want to put a sand pit down too, but the nearest sand pits are not near. There's this one, but we can't build a deep mine yet. And then the others are all near predators. Or the top of the map. And that's quite a distance to go. You didn't manage to stay out of hospital last month, but you're back home again now. Oh dear! Well, I'm glad you're home again, but that's that doesn't sound like a fun time was had. All right, so what's hitting you? You're getting hit by the school still. My goodness. You're getting hit by the school still. What? The school's all the way up there. Isn't Australia just a sandpit? Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. The sand on the outer edges and the sand in the middle. And by the outer edges, I mean the coastline. Only got 2 months of food now. Got an achievement for upgrading the academy. All right, let's emulate this crop field. So we go clover, leek. Peas and beans. Frost tolerance, no heat tolerance. Okay, heat tolerance, no hot tolerance. Okay, leave that where it was. And then maintenance in the 3rd year. If I put this and this out, can I... Down late. There we go. Okay, it's happy with the soil. Cool. Leeks want... Oh, they're tolerant to most things. So it doesn't matter whether we do clover leeks or leeks clover. Leeks take 6% fertility out. Clover puts back 3. Peas and beans put back 1 each, so that's fine. You'll visit one day, Greenie? Well, I hope you'll let us know if you do. It would be a very long boat ride, yes. Fireworks. Why are there fireworks, Liara? What is going on that people are doing the firework? So if we move the farms up to here... Oh, yes, I haven't told you what to do. Okay, don't worry about it right now. If we move the farms up to here, then we're going to need to move... We don't really need to move the food production, do we? But we will have to provide some root cells. Right. I put a road there. Who put a road there? Who done it? Who done it? Does mean I can't fence around the plants. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Lead up to Guy Fawkes. Oh, you guys do Guy Fawkes. Okay, sure. To the best of my knowledge, we do not. I don't know how well that tree will do down there, but anyway. There are deer in there. Oh dear. May be problematic. Oops, that is in the wrong place. The deer don't seem to eat orchards. Okay. Fireworks are heavy regulated in Australia, so even if we wanted to do Guy Fawkes, it's a bit challenging. Yeah, especially in summer. Yeah, absolutely. Huge bushfire risk. Like, huge bushfire risk. Or just fire risk. Caradwin, hello! Hello, hello. Farms are absolute pain in the butt. If you decide you want them somewhere else, you can't pick them up and move them like you can other things, unfortunately. Okay, upgrading this forager is a thing we want to do because I want to grow willow there. This one's already full. Let me put a cap on how many of these you're allowed to store. Look at the academy, though. This looks amazing. Okay, so I think we need to do some... Let's do a small plaza there and there and there. And we'll do a bench to sit on there and there. And then around the back, what can we do around the back? Around the back, we might do the diagonal chairs, benches, there and there. We'll put some shrubs. No, not the ornamental tree. Which one is it that only takes up one? The flower urn. Flower urn there. Make it look very pretty. How's you been, Kerry? Turn off auto replant. Turn off auto replant. This is going to be an extremely slow process. Josephson, hello! Thank you very much for the check-in. How's you been? What's going on? We may as well lay these out now that I've decided to continue the 12 by 1 thing. The 12 by 6. Oh, hang on. Ah. No. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I can't lay it down and pause it in winter because it's already paused. Because it's winter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 2. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fully blocking off everything. So let's get rid of this fence, put another gate in so people can go out that side if they need to. It's like, I would just jump the fence, but you know, pixel people can't jump fences apparently. Where is this going? This is going here. Your bins are empty, and your day is ruined. I'm not sure why her day is ruined, but okay. Well, here. Have a cat. Also, just a reminder, in case you haven't thought about it yet, if you are the person who celebrates Christmas and or purchases gifts for people over the holiday period, Christmas, Hanukkah, etc., etc.
Have some candy.
It's November! Just a heads up, it's November. Josephson, thank you very much for the treats for Tux. We will do that in a little while. He's not actually asleep, his eyes are wide open, but he's very comfy. Oh goodness, we've got some houses that are ready to upgrade to the next level. I'm not ready for you to upgrade to the next level. Absolutely not. We can't give you what you want. So, how far does the bakery reach? Are you affected by the bakery? You are. Only 2%, but you are. You are also affected by the bakery by only 2%. You are not affected by the bakery. Okay. Reach is quite far. This is our first villager who's died of old age. Our very first villager to die of old age. Our village is now old enough for that. 27-year-old village. Our first elderly death. Baker reached, yes. Now you're bitching about not having paper. Why do you not have paper? Oh, because it's winter and also you probably could use some more people in there. Oh, they built the barracks. Alright, our archers are now the Phoenix Company. And they live on the hill. We can look at hiring an infantry company once we've got the population to support it. I don't want to take 12 people out of the labour pool right now. Unless we have to. Now, what if I put a stop on here? Ornamental tree, 35 gold. Yeah, let's build those. We might want to put a defense tower down this way. We're not going to be building those. Unable to find space for hay. Okay. Where did I put that? There it is. I could let them put overflow of those things into the wagon? I guess? Question mark? They need winter livestock? Why do they not have winter feedstock? Like there's a storage house full of hay right next door. Literally right next door. let's allow them to start constructing the theatre, but I'm going to turn down the number of builders on it. You can do it slowly. Have they done this? They have. Could you grow willow, please? And could you grow... what? What do we need? Oh, that's the wrong window. This one. We produced more than we consumed of protein. We produced more than we consumed of grain. We produced half as much vegetable. Okay, so you can do greens. Actually, you do mushrooms. You do mushrooms. And this, I'm just going to move over to here, and we can put the excess hay in that. Ooh, we're struggling with stone. Are we're just using a lot of stone? Alright. So our food stores are staying pretty level, but they're certainly not growing enough to support a bigger population. Do we want to buy anything from you? Buy more goats. They're going to breed on their own. Buy some soap. We are struggling a bit on the whole soap supply. Let's just buy like 15 of those. We're doing better on shoes now that I put more staff in there. Maybe we need more staff in the soap maker. Is this gonna... oh, it's already chucking a wobbly about labourer numbers. Alright. Do we have ore going unsmelted? No, we don't. Okay, so I don't want to reduce the number of miners. I do think we're going... ooh, rats! Are you not covered by... yeah, they're going to take care of it right now. I think we're going to need another charcoal kiln soon. Oh, won't squish in there? Why not? Oh, because I've already put a build site down. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's put a pause on that. We don't have enough stone. Alright, you are still getting 190%. You're getting 200%. You are getting 190%. You're getting 230. You're getting 250. Damn. Put another fisher down here. Breeze isn't going to calm down without Cuddles, so you're going to take her to bed. You'll be on your phone. Okay. Cuddles for the Bree. Yay, Scruffle Cuddles. Okay, trader. Atka. Not much going on there. You don't have a knowledge book, do you? No, you've got a relic. Okay. Alright, we got a knowledge point. I'm tempted to unlock glass blowing and canning so that we can do better on food, but I think I need to look to more of these earlier ones. Like this. Reduce the amount of work to produce certain things. That sounds like a thing worth investing in. Let's do that. Scruffle Cuddle! Exactly. Exactly. Also, chat, if this is a thing that interests you, we're going to be playing Civilization 7 on the 15th of November in Discord. All night long. Well, Australian night. And maybe not all night, because I'm not 20 anymore. But there will be a long play of Civilization 7 in Discord on Saturday night. Saturday day, depending on what time zone you're in. So, you know, check that out. Also, these two were exactly the same building, and yet they built them different designs. I love the art. Love, love, love. Oh, that's why we're running out of stone, because I keep upgrading roads. Understandable. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Of course, there's also bees, but you know, the bees will love the ornamental tree as well. We keep getting 50 villagers graduated, so building the second school might be good, because I think at the moment we're just not actually getting all the kids through. How many kids have we got? Yeah, like 65 kids, 65 adolescents, 127 children, so they're not all getting educated. It's only 74% education. Crops lost to disease, where? Already? Already? Okay, grow links instead. Ah! Okay, pause the game. There we go. Additional housing. I know, I know. We don't have food for additional population right now. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Okay. Wait, who the hell is building this? Are the other arborists coming over here and planting trees? Seriously? Well. Interesting. I did not know that they would do that. So they've got, like, defined work areas, right? Or are they construction errands? Is planting the trees a building job, maybe? Interesting. So I didn't pause those because I didn't think I needed to, because I wasn't staffing the arborist. Planting trees is a building or labourer job, yeah. Wow, okay. Funky. Funky Go Medina. You think it's like the farms, they'll work at each other? No, see, that's the thing. Like, the farmers will go from farm to farm to farm, but the arborists have a defined workspace. Same as the hunters, foragers, and work camp does. Well, I say no. That would surprise me. Oh, yes, let's upgrade this. Unsurprisingly, staying up playing Hotel Renovator after midnight was not the best idea energy-wise for a Monday. No, I can't imagine it would be. No. Fletcher's made all that stuff. Interesting. What caps have I got on that? How many defensive towers do I have if I want to man all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I've got a company of 12 archers. We assume that they need to carry, well, how many arrows do they carry?
Your command?
40. It's 40 times 24. Yeah, we need to be making a lot more arrows than we are. I mean, obviously we don't need them. We don't need nearly 1,000 arrows in stock. 960, not 96,000. 9,000, yeah, 960. Yeah, they seem to. Well, I don't know about the guard towers because I don't have any staff at the moment, but the archers have got 40 on their person. So I'm going to say that we want to have like 500 in stock, minimum 300 arrows in stock. Well, let's go 400 and 600. Because I want them to be able to immediately refit themselves after a battle. Now, we don't have a bookbinder, so I'm going to put... Oh, we've got a minimum maximum paper. We have paused production on heavy tools. Amazing! Candles are really, really struggling. Why are candles struggling? They're spending 98% of their time working, so it's not that they're running out of resources. They just need more stuff. Okay. I'm surprised that the night soil collector isn't... Yeah, they kind of are running out of space. We need to look at putting another one down of those. Where is this? Oh yeah, I deleted the other candle shop, but they both only had one staff in them. Like, there was no need to have two. Two with one person working in both of them. You just realised I'm right and you're vastly underproducing arrows. Yeah, like, I figure... You're not actually going to need that many... Like, you're not going to need 960. Because I'm not going to have every single guard tower fully staffed. Although I did only count 1 staff per guard tower. You can put 2 in there if you upgrade them. Oh no, not even upgrade them. You can just put 2 in them. So it's actually 36. I have potentially 36 people requiring arrows. But they're not all going to run out at the same time. So I don't need to say, you know, keep 900 in stock, but I certainly need more than 200 or 300. Vicky has scurvy and Kasparov has fractured a bone. Oh dear. I love it how the healer in here's job is selling snake oil. Because we're not actually producing medicine yet. This is interesting. Why did your desirability... Oh, candles. No, you've got pottery. Oh, this was for... Like, right. Yeah, we're not upgrading to tier 3 housing yet. How many do hunters carry? Oh, good question.
Hello there.
He's got 29 on him. I have to assume that they can carry a maximum of 40, and so when they go and stock up, they put 40 in
Need
their bag.
anything?
Oh, here we go. This guy's only got 6 arrows left. If we follow him around for a while, we'll be able to see. Oh, snake oil gives you your meals a spicy tang. Oh my gosh, chat. I know some of you have already heard this, but I went out to dinner on Saturday night. We discovered that just down the street from me, there's a Filipino restaurant. We didn't know it was there. There has been a restaurant at that location for a long time, but it being a Filipino restaurant is reasonably new. It's changed hands. I've never tried Filipino cuisine. And so we all went, yeah, let's give it a go. Let's go down there. That food, Mum described it as like eating a home-cooked meal at someone's house. It was absolutely beautiful food. And the staff were really lovely and very friendly. The owner / chef came out and spoke to every single table in the place. It wasn't completely full, but it was reasonably well attended. And most of the people there were Filipino, which always tells you something. Honestly, delicious food. I had a beef stew. Mum and her friend had a squash and shrimp and green beans meal thing. We had what they called a spring roll, but which was like seasoned pork and vegetables wrapped in like a crepe, more than it was a spring roll. Delicious. Delicious. Never had Filipino food before, but we are 1000% going back there. Oh my god. Yummo.
At Selfeya, interesting factoid: Henry VI brought 140,000 sheaves, making up 3.36 million arrows for the 7,000 archers present at the Battle of Agincourt.
So brought the components to make them rather than bringing the arrows. Wow. Damn. Also, thanks for the biddies. Okay, I thought we might see this hunter go and restock his arrows, but he's not. Oh, he brought that many arrows. 3.36 million arrows. Wow. Pucks, do you want some treats? Before you run away? He's gone to sit on the tiled floor because it's cooler down there, I think. Oh yeah, we're going back. More than 10 times. Definitely more than 10 times. Alright, treats. Whoa, what you doing? Yeah, come in. Angel Mart, hello. Say thanks for my treats? Of course not. I consider them my due. That is not how it's gonna work, buddy. There you go. Can we come down here a bit? Okay. Very badly framed tux treats. Hey, thanks for my treats. Mum's turned the fan down and it's too hot, so I'm gonna run away now. Yeah, he still hasn't increased his arrows. What the hell? Was Henry V at Agincourt? I don't know Agincourt. I've not heard of that one. However it's said. Angel Mart for all your divine needs. Halo polish, wing oil, whetstones. We got it! How are you, Angel Mart? How's your weekend been? To increase the speed if all they're doing is huddling away and hiding from the cold. Oh, hang on. I didn't want to man that guard tower.
Hello there.
I am surprised that he hasn't gone to get more arrows yet. He's worrying about traps more than arrows, I think. I don't love that because I put him over here in order to hunt the boar. But they're, oops, sorry. So we might reduce it to one trap. Because I would really prefer that he focused on hunting the boars.
What is it?
So now he's stockpiling logs. You're just not going to get any arrows. All right, what about you? You're stockpiling meat. You're carrying 25 arrows. You are checking animal traps and are carrying 21 arrows.
Work to be done?
You're carrying 23 arrows. I don't know how much they carry when they fully stop. He's down to 3 arrows. What would you use to sharpen a flaming sword? Petrol. Well, you would be sharpening the sword underneath the flames, not sharpening the flames, right? How can you sharpen flame? Flaming sword would very likely be dull as all hell, yeah. Adric, you're disappointing me, son. You're a hunter with 3 arrows. Go do something about that, would you? A ceramic flaming sword could work, yeah. Although continuing to bake a ceramic sword would just make it brittle. Wouldn't it? Okay, you changed your mind about hunting and now you're going back to the trap. Do I need to turn off traps for you, man? You're not doing much hunting. You're just going backwards and forwards from this freaking trap. I'm gonna turn off traps. No traps for you. Hunt the darn boar. An angel with a flaming macahootle? Greek fire for the win! You can check Todd's Workshop's fire arrows on YouTube if you want. It's great to see old tech used to keep the arrows burning even if they're doused in water. You love medieval things. Nice. Sword is made of flames. Obviously, don't you know anything about angels? What's that? Maca wheat? A wooden sword with embedded obsidian blades. Oh, yeah, okay. In Dinkum, you can make something like that, but it's embedded with crocodile teeth. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We're just going to watch Adric until he tells us how many arrows he carries when he's fully stocked. Like, we're just going to sit here and watch him go about his business. This is going to be the rest of the stream right here, chat. This is all we're doing for the rest of time. Do they keep running out of your work circle? I think they keep running out of his work circle. Wait!
What is it?
How do you still have 3 arrows? What are you doing? You are not doing any hunting at all. You are, like, not hunting any... You're not even getting your bow out. What is wrong with you? Okay, you know what? I will tell you what to hunt. And I'll get you killed because you didn't have enough arrows. I told you to get arrows! Did I not tell you to go and get arrows? I did not take responsibility for that. That's you failed. You went out hunting.
Need anything?
Insufficient equipment. That is not on me. On the plus side, we can see how many arrows Bethany equips herself with. I am being very Sociopathic right now. Yep. Look, either way, we get an answer to our question, right? He either used all his arrows and restocked, or he got himself killed, and we see how many the hunter grabs. 30. Hunter's stock with 30 arrows. There we go. Took forever. We finally got an answer to the question. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. I hope you appreciate Adric's sacrifice to that knowledge. They are allowed to use crossbows. They are just choosing not to. They can use crossbows. We have a policy in place. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Is it not enabled? I enabled that like 25 years ago. Why is it not enabled? Oh, now I'm cross. I ticked that when it first became available to us, and now I'm really cross. They should have been using crossbows. Now I'm quite cross. This is the retirement solution I created in this hunt. Correct, Mantia. Welcome to the community. If you choose to live in one of my villages, this is the future you can expect. Actually, that's a lie. I usually hate getting my villagers killed. We can't sell Beldar anything. We can buy some chickens. Let's buy 4 chickens. Masuk. We got nothing we can sell to him. Nothing we really need to buy from him. Oh right, I need to set their big grazing area and then put a fence up. But hey, look how good the academy looks. There's little benches you can sit on out the front. Got garden around the side. Benches and pretty flowers out the back. Looks gorgeous. The upgraded trading post. Oh my god, look at the upgraded trading post. Holy crap, that is beautiful. There's like art on the bricks on the outside to represent the, oh my goodness. And there's a clock tower. Oh, this stuff is so pretty. So pretty. So pretty, chat. Did you know that? Have I ever mentioned it before? I'm sure I probably haven't. How pretty this game is. How much I love it. I'm sure I would never ever have mentioned that before now. And Galactic says, I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again? He was clearly an idiot. He was. Who goes out hunting boar with 3 arrows? Honestly. Stock up first, mate. Stock up. I am a crossbow, correct. Reminds you of how dwarfs in Dwarf Fortress use their crossbows as blunt weapons because they're too dumb to pick up bolts. Oh my goodness. Breeze calm down is on your pillow. Excellent. Save and reload to see if the game unclicks it. Oh, that's a good point, actually. You asked her who's a good girl. She hasn't responded. Think this game's pretty? I had no idea, says Angel Mark. Prettiest Frontier. Totally is. Totally is. It's just, like, honestly, how can I not go on and on and on about the art in this game when it looks like this? How can I not? How can I not? Ragnaros, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Raid? Yes, raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. That sound you can hear in the background is my cat, who seems to think that 20 past 8 at night when it's dark is an excellent time to ask me to open the front door. No. Not going to happen. What to spend a knowledge point on? What was I going to spend a knowledge point on? Oh yeah, some of these basic things. Let's work to mine stone. Mining, yeah, let's get that. Thank you very much for coming on over. How did your frontiering fathering go? Tux is very talkative, yes. I think the cat's loud. It's one of his taming again. Wait till Discord where I don't have a noise cancelling filter on my microphone. Do you need to produce bolts to make the crossbow? No, they just use normal arrows, which is less than realistic, but makes sense from a gameplay perspective. Then you don't have to have two different kinds of ammunition. They just use arrows. Look, you can look out there, but you can't go out. Hello, Raiders. Thanks for coming over with Ragnaros. I hope the stream was amazing. I hope you are thoroughly enjoying this game, because I certainly am. And if you don't know me, hello, welcome on in. I'm Selfeya. That you could hear before was my cat Tux. I was just raving about how much I love the art in this game for definitely and totally the first time. I've definitely never mentioned it before. This is the first time my chat has heard me talk about how much I love the art in this game. Definitely the first time. The building is on fire. Well. Literally, well. Hole in the ground. Go dig it up. How much clay is left in this pit? Oh, a lot. Selfeya is an Aussie, so you can probably detect the sarcasm in her voice. Yep. Ragnaros, if you need to raid and run, go and do self-care. Please do. But thanks for coming over. Good to have you. Welcome to the community. We're really struggling with stone right now. Oh, is this one covered by the... Oh, this one's not covered by the rat catcher. Can I get it covered with the rat catcher? Not without uncovering these houses. Alright, so. Actually, the granary over there needs coverage. Ooh, yeah, we need to rethink this a bit. Yes, Tux. Hello, Tux. Yes. Yes. I hear you. Actually, don't I have a knowledge point? I've got a knowledge point. Let's whack that down into expanding the radius. Let's see what that gives us. Ah, now that's more healthy. Can we cover... Alright, so we can cover to there. Which doesn't cover... Buddy, what are you doing? You're not allowed... You're not going out the front door. It's dark time. You don't get to go out the front door in dark time. Okay, there we go. But we are going to need another rat catcher because they're not reaching up here. Sarcasm's non-optional. Sarcasm's my first language. English is my second. Alright, how are we going? You do not need an upgrade. 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 You definitely don't need an upgrade. My goodness. You could use an upgrade. You do not need an upgrade. You could use an upgrade. You could use an upgrade. Okay, so I would like to stop working this field. How do I stop working this field? Okay. Hey, there's a dance happening! Oh yeah. Oh, we just caught the end of it. Shame. Oh hey, the theatre's built! The theatre's finished.
Need something?
One of our labourers is performing in front of the theatre. Marvellous. Costs us 30 gold a month, provides entertainment. That would be why a whole bunch of houses are now saying they're ready to upgrade. The theatre's giving you 4%. So the theatre's giving you 5%. You 4%. You 4%. Okay, so you get 5% if you're right next door to it, basically. And everybody else gets 4%. Oh, stretching? Alright. How about I raise you one and put the standing desk up instead? Well as. Raise you one. See what I did there? I mean, I'm hydrating with peanut butter whiskey, Jameson. Does that count?
Inconceivable.
Hi, Tux. Hello, Tux. Alright. We're currently struggling for stone. Well, we might have enough that I could whack some more in here. Why do I have 60 labourers? All of a sudden. Our population hasn't increased, but we had like 30 last time I looked. Weird. Definitely counts as long as you drink more. Tux is very confused. Why are you standing at your desk, Mum? Why are you doing that? That's a weird thing for you to do. Alright, here you go. Picking you up, having a cuddle. There you go. Okay, so we could probably have the population put down a Cooper. Let's do that. Put down a Cooper. Where is the... Oh, furniture workshop. We should be doing a bit of that, actually.
Or would you rather be a fish?
Where is the Cooper? Is that in amenities and services? No. Storage? Storage. What do you use? You require planks and iron ingots. Okay. Might put you back here, in that case, behind the wagon shop. Does that work? Kinda works, right? Wanderer, oh, thank you very much for the gift sub. Wow, that got very high pitched. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Figs. You haven't been paying attention. Like, this is not a requirement. We've been over this. This is not a requirement. This is not a requirement. I do supremely appreciate it, but it's not required. Also, I don't take attendance. Twitch might. I don't. Lurking face down in the rest zone. Yeah. For a minute, only dogs could hear me. All right. Let me just pop AFK for a moment and see why Tux is being so demanding. He usually doesn't do that unless he has cause. So I will be right. Okay. Shanasum is now gifting a sub to Angel Mark. All the sniping going on in chat. Thank you very much for the gift sum. Appreciate that. But also, be right back.
Today's fish is trout a la creme.
Then if
Enjoy
that
your
sort of
meal.
life is what you wish, you may grow up to be a fish.
What did I just say, chat? I went AFK. What is this? A hype train? While I'm AFK? What is going on? Firefly Bug, thank you very much for your Prime resubscription. 4 months of Prime subscriptions. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Prime subs are a limited resource. I appreciate you using it here. That's very kind of you. Why are you storing herbs? Why are you storing perishables in the storehouse? Why did I say you could store perishables in the storehouse? Would you put them in here, please? We've been left unattended and in a hype train. Choo-choo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do I want to accept 13 people to my village? I don't have housing for them. We are doing okay on food. Yeah, I don't have housing. I'm going to have to say no, sorry. We can upgrade this one. Ah, we need a rat catcher down this way. Okay, so if this rat catcher does... Is anything up there need it? No. So if we get that one in there... Then we can get... This one can go... Oh, hang on. Yeah, you need to be hitting those hay storage over there. So that one's going to have to go there. This one can reach that far. Ha! Yes! Just snuck in. We are going to have to build another one down this way, though. The cult fish, yes. I started a new Animal Crossing New Horizons island and I named it Cult of Ore. Just in case you were interested to know that. Hype Train rejected chat, did it? Oh, poor Hype Train. Or was Hype Train rejected by chat? Hang on, now I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read that. Oh gosh, it is very warm in my house. Yuck. Oh, right. You showed up at the village and I kicked you out to starve. I did. Yeah, I did. I did. You would have bitched and whined at me about being homeless. Okay. So this one is going to become our flax field. The cult comes first, initiate. Thank you very much for that alert, Angel Marks. Also, thank you very much for the hype train. I can now blow confetti at you. Alright, we need to do something about sand. Oh, hang on. There's a coal deposit over here. Okay, we need to be able to build over here. Put up on the road. There it is. I'm not mute. I'm just not saying very much. Trying to get roads to not be straight is kind of an art. Oh, you asked for as a pond. Galactic says it's like I can still hear her. Yeah, I've done Animal Crossing before. This will be my third island. But Salsa popped into Discord a week or so back saying that they were updating the game. And I was like, oh yeah, I could do Animal Crossing again. So I started a new island. Oh, hang on. Oh, we actually didn't. Ah! We actually didn't get that in our catchment area. There we go. The irony being that the this rat catcher is going to attend this storage, which is right next to this rat catcher. But anyway. Oh my goodness! It's a Nookrium raid! Hello, hello! How are you? What have you been up to? Keeper RL. Did you have fun? Was it a good stream? Did you win? Hey, Wild Harley. And hello, Nookrium. If you need to raid and run, then I understand. Please do that. But thank you so much for the raid. You did have fun and win. I can't remember how many questions. I know I asked more than one question. Checking every nook and cranny. I see what you did there. Both of those things. Yay! Well done. Well done. Glad to hear it. More the having fun part than the winning part, because I think the having fun part's slightly more important, but the winning part's also part of the having fun part. So, you know what? That's getting away from me now. Hello, Nookrium's chat. Thanks for coming on over. We're currently playing some Farthest Frontier. We've just hit winter, so I'm just going to speed it up a bit. And we are playing on a map where we can print money. Like, I have a deep gold deposit there, a triple up arrow gold deposit there, another deep gold deposit there, and another triple up arrow gold deposit there. So yeah, literally able to print money on this map. However, you know, that all depends on staffing levels, and right now we don't got it. Currently working on moving the farms away from where we started, because the downside to this map is there's a lot of water on it, and that means there's not a lot of continuous places to build. So, you know, pros and cons. Pros and cons. Ow! Yes. Wolves in winter. Alright, so I think we can now destroy this farm. This one's fertility is somewhat lacking. So, but we don't actually need the flax that this one's growing, so we can destroy this one as well, actually. Ooh, where's a better place to put the bees? Put them over near the trading post. What could possibly go wrong with that? Oh no, there's not. There's not an available space. We'll just put it next to the well, you know? Go fill up your well bucket, get stung by bees. Everybody loves that, right? That's a fun time to be had. Hello, Clarks. Yes. Hi, can I help you with something? I'm afraid I cannot do anything about how hot it is. Alright, let's bump the speed back down. Year 30. So yeah, what I want to start doing is mirror this over here. So to that end, we're going to need to... First of all, do we need a tower here? Let's put it here. We'll move it there. We'll move the rat catcher. Move the forager. Just put them across the other side of the road. We might actually move the windmill and the granary up near the farms. Possibly. Maybe, perhaps? Just leave them where they are for now. Have a cat. For however long that lasts. Alright, so, if you're still here from Nook's Raid, what can I tell you about our town? We are at tier 3. We are focusing on metal as our means of wealth. We have an upgraded trading center. We have an upgraded academy. Who I can actually put some more staff into. I can fully staff it. Nice. Excellent. We have an archer unit up here on the mountainside. Ooh, what's this? Building missing heavy tools. Oh well, we've got some in stock. We just have to go get some. We have a barracks here for light infantry, but I haven't put a company together yet. Mostly because money. So that's a bit of a catch-22. Need more people to earn more money. We are leaving winter with 7 months of food. So I think we actually can look at more housing. I just don't want to let them upgrade to the tier 3 house because then they're going to want more stuff that I'm just not ready to give them. Basically El Dorado, is it? I mean, okay. Let's let them build the school. What is this? Oh, prohibition, no. Border policies. Construction speed. We don't really need construction speed. However, unlocking construction speed gives us access to a reduced fire risk and less work to put out the fires. Okay, this is the line I want to go up. What's this one? Plus 10 health for all buildings. I would like to be able to turn the walls into stone walls, must admit, but I don't think we've got the stone. We don't have the stones for it, chat. Let's do view distance. Especially with that hill they're on. So how are our chickens going? We have 4 chickens. I'm pretty sure we bought 4 chickens, so... Chickens are a reliable source of eggs and can be slaughtered for meat at the chicken coop. We now have more goats. We've got 8 goats, which means that you need more staff. Goats became domesticated as a hardy source of nutrient-rich milk and meat. Provides meat, hides, and tallow if slaughtered at the goat barn. Billy goat. With horns. So once we have a population of 10, any more than that will be slaughtered for meat and tallow. Can't upgrade it until tier 4. That's okay. So that means that our next livestock investment is going to be the barn. We are raised in a barn. No. You are not familiar with Jeff Foxworthy. His stuff is hilarious, but very much not PC. Thank you, DC. Man, out of context quotes, I don't even remember what the context is for that quote. Can I tell them that I want them to put compost on it? Isn't there a way to do that? Do I have to tell them here? Okay, no. No. It's auto compost or nothing? Or are they too far away? It says 0 fields are able to accept compost from this compost yard. Why? I thought you could say, flag this field for composting next year. Did they take that out? Did I imagine it? Is it in the crop window? Yeah, it wouldn't let me set it on the compost yard. Do they have like a range? So if I turn off auto compost, it doesn't allow me to, it says 0 fields are able to accept compost from this compost yard. Oh, I have to wait until this is finished. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's gonna do this one based on auto compost anyway, because it's the lowest fertility. So I'll just leave it on auto. Oh, we are losing money. Why are we losing money all of a sudden? Because our taxes have gone down by a lot. Why have our taxes gone down by a lot? Well, we're not actually ready to build residences over there unless we move the ones that we just built over near the farms, the new farms. Thanks, autosave. That was very helpful. Now, where can I put this windmill? Actually, let's move this shelter. This is a not a great place for the shelter. Put it there. can bring the road down to there. Move the windmill. If we put the granaries in front of it, oops. And then the windmill behind it. That might reduce its negative impacts a little. Like it'll move it further away. Jermondu, hello! How you be? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you've had a good weekend and all of those things. Now the forager shack. The forager shack is really not of much use to us over here anymore. So we might go put it with the others. Because we basically have just wiped out, or are about to wipe out, all of the forage that they were foraging over here. Okay, so we're making enough clothing now that we can start trading it, possibly. We're doing much better on the candles. We're not making hallworks fast enough. Interesting. Although that's probably because everybody's only just equipping them now. We can start keeping the baskets in the trading post again. And the shoes. Amazing what happens when you have enough people to fully start the production buildings. How's the internet nowadays other than in World Under? There's been a lot more buffering for you lately. No change for me. So I don't know. I don't know what that would be about.
What is it?
Where are you hunting? You're hunting over there. Well, if you are hunting over there, then we will put your hunter's lodge over there. Stream going smoothly for Finks. Maybe a Twitch server crapping out. Twitch has been twitchy for DC all night. Lots of buffering and refreshing. You set it down to 720p, 60 FPS, it's better. 58 villages, yes. Because we now have a second school. Apparently they can graduate a maximum of 50 students. Because we've been seeing 50, 50, 50 for a long time. Predators are attacking. There's a bear. Oh crap. Dude, you cannot take on a bear by yourself. What are you doing?
What is it?
No.
All right.
No, no, absolutely not. No. See, you're dead now. What were you doing going toe-to-toe with a bear? Bethany, what is wrong with you? I'm literally sending the army out because no one person can take on a bear by themselves. You're a hunter, you should have known better. I'm normally more sympathetic and saddened by deaths, but seriously, guys, know your limits. Know your limits. Going melee to toe-to-toe with a bear, not your greatest moment.
Your command?
Not your greatest moment, my friend. Not your greatest moment at all. Well, now we have a new hunter in that posting. The rat catcher's name was Katara. Or Katara. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's sell you some baskets. Sell you some shoes. I guess we can sell you some clothes. You're not paying as much for them as I might like, but okay. New villager born, nice. Let's build that now. Okay, so the shelter's moved, the hunter's moved. No, I've said it, you're fine. Okay, so this one will be fertilized next year. Excellent. The windmill and the granary have moved. Gosh, it really doesn't take them very long, does it? I do hate just doing nothing but straight roads, but here we are. Doing exactly that. Actually, can I bring this road down to here and then across? Yeah, that might be nicer. Have you played the game Catherine, chat, by the makers of Persona? It was a fun game. I've not heard of that one, but I'm glad you had fun with it. Actually, we can move these. Oh, can we? Oh yeah, they should maintain their happiness. Alright, knowledge point. Where will we put that? Oh, I want all of the things. Let's unlock brewing. Or glass making. No, we don't have sand. Let's unlock brewing. Oh, speaking of which, have you built this? They have in fact built this. Okay. I don't really want to build a storage over here, so they're just going to have to muddle through. If we build a storage over here, it's going to be attacked by raiders, almost definitely. I also don't want to put defense out here. If they want to smash it, they can smash it. It's just sand. They should be able to turn this into a proper field for flax. As long as I haven't asked them to do... I have asked them to put soil in here. Don't do that. We're moving them. We're moving them. Don't do that. I don't really want you to fertilize that one either, but... turn off auto compost. Can I? No. Okay, I don't understand how that works. I don't know why it's saying that it'll be done next year when they don't have compost. It's a bit confusing. There's a housing shortage because they're moving a house. They'll be fine. They just need to give. They just need to be a little bit patient. 160 is the best we can get. Well, I saw 170. There's 170. There we go. Oh man, you just dropped a tree right on top of the forester camp. Dude. Yeah, we might move the forester camp out here. Have we got a shelter over here for these guys? We don't, do we? Okay, well I can't put one down yet because I need to see how big the barn grazing area is, and it's much larger than all of the other ones. Let's allow them to build these. Take away the unsightly construction is paused. Symbols. Oh, this storage is full? Need some bricks and then we can upgrade this one. Why do you have honey? Is the... No, it's not full. What's wrong with the Cooper? Missing iron. Okay. Why are we missing iron? We need more ore. Alright, we need to start thinking about flattening the ground enough to put some more mines down. Unfortunately, we can't unflatten them So this is going to look like a child's designed terraced backyard. Well, as long as we've got a shelter over here, we may as well stick a fisher hut down. We may as well stick a forager hut down. Why not? Now what are you complaining about? Target number of traps not set. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We don't need to panic about that. Those are the wrong way around. I just did those the wrong way around. Yeah, but I want to be able to put the small park there. And I want it to be on the same line as that one. So we do small park, house. Then we end up with a road going down here. And then the rest of... Okay, yeah, that can fit into this block once we clear this block out. Happy with that.
What needs doing?
Nothing. Are you having a little dance? You're waiting. You're waiting for the... They can't seem to do a dance until the third person comes along to keep time for them. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Nobody's gonna come join them? Come on. Come on, have a bit of a dance. No? One. No, he's given up. Given up. Fair enough. All these people just walking past, ignoring their plight. So we can upgrade the festival pole once we've got 30 stones. But we're still losing money. Why are we losing money? Because of construction costs. Okay. Okay. Wow, the market on the south side is making us no money. Upgrade bonuses, additional workers, additional income, larger work area, increased desirability, reduced rate of food spoilage. Okay, so it is worth upgrading that even though we don't need the increased range. Where's the barn going? Still need stone for the barn. Actually, we might put our next knowledge point in the wagon capacities. That might help us with moving stuff around. We have another. Oh, we do have another stone deposit, but it's up here. How did the bridges work? I wanted to build a bridge. Okay, you can just build a bridge, and it just costs you a lot of stone and money. So what if I wanted to build a bridge like here? What if I wanted to build the bridge all the way across? Oh my god. Oh my god. That will actually let me do that? That's insane. That is completely insane. Holy crap. I am highly amused by this. Do you imagine just doing a bridge that bisects the lake? I mean, yeah, it'll cost a lot of money, but it'd be funny. It'd be funny, Wanderer. Like, you know, stop bitching about not being able to get home for winter. Look, you can just trot across the bridge here. 620 stone and 930 gold to just bisect the lake. Doing it sort of across the shallower point would be kind of useful though. Give us access to the resources on the other side. We should put guard towers in the water. That would be handy. Hilarious, yes, and also handy. I want to do this bridge. Ah! Each piece is separate. Oh my gosh. I was gonna pause the whole construction, but damn. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. Let's not. Oh, hang on. We can just pause it. Okay. It's got to pause it at this end. It's just a road. Can you bend it? I don't think you can. It's definitely straight. Plus, you can only put the endpoints. You can't put the endpoint in the water. You can only put it on land. So you wouldn't be able to put a bend point into place. It could be shorter, Napsa. You're not wrong. We could put it there. Instead. Which is slightly more interesting. I kind of want to do it just for the sake of doing it. But we won't do it right now. Building a bridge over a long, non-wide lake along the long side. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm surprised that the game actually allowed me to do that. You feel like traditionally bridges are straight because why waste resources building it longer? If it was a viaduct, maybe it makes sense to curve it. Yeah, true. But also, I suspect it's at least partly because if you can, you build the bridge from both sides, right? You build out from both sides. So you need it to be straight, otherwise it won't meet in the middle. Okay, I need you to prioritize bringing the stone to this, please. Have we fully staffed this? We have not. Can we fully staff this? Yes, we can. You know what? I'm not going to want to put a second mine down. We haven't fully staffed the one we've got. Actually, oh no, we don't have planks. Don't really have the planks to spare. Let me turn this off. Let me turn clay off. We're drowning in clay. We're drowning in iron. We're drowning in deer. There we go. That's a bit more useful. Stone archers would not like it. That's true, they wouldn't. That's very true. The Fletcher workshop is finished. Wow. Really? Do we have... Wow, we do. We do in fact have 500 arrows in stock. I would like you to reduce the number of bows. Let's switch. Let's make one bow for 3 crossbows. That is using... Let's go 2 crossbows. It's using iron. We're not keeping up with the iron. Cobbler's working slowly. Put a second person in there, I guess. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. You Jesus, these guys are on fire. How is this storage already full? Oh my god. %300 fishing productivity in this little pond right here. 300%. We have been missing out all this time, chat. You guys hear that music? Unlike the last one, it feels very quiet. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. Don't have a forager over here anymore, do we? If I straighten this up, much as I hate it, we should be able to get another tree in. Maybe. Maybe? No. Okay. Well, we can get a beehive. Beehive? Yum! Oh no, there's one there. That'll be no good. The one here. Okay, knowledge point. Where's that wagon? Wagon speed. Where is it? Here. Carry capacity and then speed. Okay. Oh, honey and wax production increase. Nice. Oh, hang on. Do we have another point, or is it just not caught up with the fact that I spent it? Yeah, it just hasn't caught up. If bees are mischievous, would that be bad behavior? Misbehaving? Don't know what you're thinking, but I assure you, chat's carry capacity is one. Ah, nice. Well done. Well done. You're being very cute, Tuts. You are being very, very cute. Alright, let's speed things up a bit. Probably need to play on double speed now for us to actually see progress in a stream. I kind of like playing it on one speed. It's very chill and relaxed. But also sometimes it feels like you're not getting anywhere. One-time maintenance cost. What does that mean? Aha! Set grazing area. There we go. Where can we... Okay, hang on. Then we'll have house, house, house. 4. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can put a shelter here without too much trouble. Look at them all. Oh, that's right. I took this road out because I wasn't sure where things were going to end up. Would that work, or are you going to chop down this tree? Oh, that's not a fruit tree. That's all right. Look at them like ants scurrying around. This is a tiny iron node. Do you know what? Just mine it, clear it out. And then we can use that space. Sounds almost like a complaint, Carrie says. Uh-oh, Wanderer, you're in trouble. Uh-oh, Wanderer's in trouble. You said almost. Alright. We don't really need to lay them out like this. Like, we can actually have the chickens and the goats grazing on the same land. But I thought this was a bit more fun. Besides, we've got the space. Alright, I think we need to turn this on. So that they actually take care of those trees. I haven't told you what to grow. You can grow berries is fine. Berries is fine. Do they actually have forage circles? The upgraded ones? They've changed that. They didn't used to. It used to be like once you've got the upgraded one, they no longer go out to forage. They just forage what they grow. But they seem to have fixed that. So that's cool. Where can I put this one? All the way over here. It's quite a distance to walk, but I have faith in you. There was a change for 1.0 to allow them to still forage. Oh, good. Because, yeah, you sort of... It felt like you needed to have both upgraded and unupgraded forager shacks. Is this going to use bricks to... Yes. I'm waiting on the bricks for something. Can't remember what it is, but I'm sure it'll pop up when we hit 60. I know we need 60 bricks for it, whatever it is. Okay, now we've got a bakery. There was a complaint / bug report during playtest. Oh, good. Oh, good. Because, yeah, it definitely made upgrading them of questionable value. I'm very pleased that you can still forage with them. Although I didn't know that, hence putting them, you know, all in a row here, and now I have to find circles for them. Goodness me, it is getting late. It's alright, we've still got a bit of time. How are we going on the sand? No, this one isn't. This one. Oh, they've done it. They're getting there. Now, this one, we might be able to put something in the third year. What's it? Oh, it's a maintenance in the third year. Okay. Now, this is our hay crops. So maybe we move that farm field over here. Do I want it to be 6? Do you know what? We'll start with a 12 by 6. But we may end up wanting it to be full size. So with that in mind, we're going to need a gate here. And then fences. All the way around. Six livestock animals born. Damn. We've got 9 chickens. We've got 10 goats. Probably means we slaughtered some last year. No, not yet. We've slaughtered some now. We do not yet have any cows, and Atka is not going to have brought us any, so no cows yet. Yeah, we don't really need to trade with Atka. Oh, candles! Oh my goodness me! The candles! Going amazingly now. Speed up the wagons. Okay, I unlocked something that I haven't built. Yet. What was that? Oh, I've not built the furniture workshop. That is a thing I've yet to do. Buildings on fire. They are going to use planks. Okay. Do you know, I need to move this temple. This is not a good place for the temple. Kind of wish you could pick up the graveyard and move it. Holy crap, you can pick up the graveyard and move it? That's new. Do you lose the graves that are in it if you do? You never used to be able to. Can you expand it? You can't expand it. That's... Yeah, it's expensive. But what I'm actually going to do is put the temple next to the graveyards and move all of this down. But I might do that off stream. Alright, we've got an incoming raid. They're coming from over here. Oh, which way are you going? You going that way? Okay. You used to be able to expand it, but it caused issues. Mausoleum makes the graveyard fixable. Wait, mausoleum? Several cities have famously done it. The graves do move, DC, thank you. We do it in real life as well. Oh, it's under tier 4, okay. Are you actually going to go after our, You are going after our people. Okay. Everybody go back to town. Are they seriously only sending this guy? What is going on? Wait, do they only have 2 archers? Am I seriously only seeing 2 archers? What are they doing? They're like moseying on in at their own pace. Look, guys, a villager has died of old age waiting for you to get your raid happening. Oh, now they're mobilizing. They're standing with menace. They are. So wait, if they stay in the barracks, do they shoot from the barracks? I've never tried it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, go back in the barracks. That was the whole point. They're coming for my sand. They are. But yeah, this is why I didn't put any storage or anything out here, because they're not even bothering. Right. Oh, there's a second band coming up this way. No? No, I have to actually mobile. Oh no, they are. They just suck at it. Come out here. Excuse me. Come out here. There was a graveyard in Europe where the ground kept rising because they kept burying people there and eventually became several meters above the street next to it. Can't remember the name. Stacking the graves like creating free real estate. Yeah, barrows. Barrows are like that. They actually build the ground up over them. If you guys can't fit there, come stand here.
Your orders.
You can come stand here as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stand where I've put you. No, no, no. Where do you think you're going?
Your orders?
Back up there. Thank you. them standing here is less than wise. Go over there. Okay, so I need to put some walls along here, and that will give us time to pick these guys up. But also I need some infantry. You like the positioning of the barracks? Looks like where you would expect a defense outpost commanding view over the lowlands. Yeah, that's where I stood them the last time we had a raid. The Wanderer was like, hey, you should put a fort there. I'm like, hey, I should.
Right away.
"34 raiders, 22 killed, 2 villagers killed, structures destroyed, none, items pillaged, none."
It will be done. As you command. Right away. At once. It will be done.
Did they get one? They did. Can you just take this guy
As you
out?
command.
Nice one. Good job, everyone. So now I need to do slope too steep. Damn it. Well, I suppose I don't need that road going around there, do I? So if we put a gate here, put a fence along there. Put a fence up there. Like, it won't fully enclose it, but it should hopefully funnel them through more slowly so we have time to pick them up. Now, what is it that I wanted? Was it? It wasn't the storehouse. Pretty sure it wasn't the storehouse that I wanted to upgrade. Lithros, you're not paying enough for candles to make that worthwhile. Thanks, Sphinx. That was all you guys. That was all you guys. Oh, the market. That's what I was waiting for. I wanted to upgrade the market. See, I knew I'd know when I saw it. Oh gosh, they've done this already. Far out. Our builders are really, really freaking fast. Actually, what do we need for hay? kind of soil do you like? Just one more. Okay. Oh, that's a lovely thing to say, Finks. That's a lovely thing to say. I mean, my stream is the highlight of my day, too. I look forward to it all day. Right, tier 4 amenities. What have we got in tier 4? Apothecary shop. And then we can make actual medicine. A library. Oh, I want the library. Generates entertainment by providing book access to the villagers. Entertained villagers are happy villagers. Books wear out over time. New discovery. Construct this building to earn knowledge. What? What does that mean? Does that mean they'll study there as well? Guildhall manages industries and services within the settlement, consuming paper to improve efficiency. Ooh, I do like improved efficiency. A crypt offers villagers a place to bury their dead and lessen the grief of their household. Crypts must be constructed on a graveyard, but have significantly higher capacity. There are some buildings that when you build them, you just get a knowledge point in the libraries. Oh, okay. So they don't earn knowledge points. You just get a free one when you build it. Okay. Civic monument. That's a knowledge point, a knowledge tree thing. Monument commemorating your settlement's civic achievements and success. Economic monument. Military monument, which is basically the is that like the Arc de Triomphe or something? Is that what that's based on? Not quite. I'm trying to see it. It's tiny on my screen. We have not unlocked the cheesemaker or the preservist building, so we need to work towards preserving foods, and that means unlocking the glassmaker. We also haven't unlocked the stable or the bookbinder. We have now unlocked the brewery and we haven't built it. Right, because I got distracted when I decided that I was going to move things. So if we move the temple here, okay, so we don't want anything to start until there. So if that row becomes that row, do you know what? Let's just put this here for the time being. The military monument lets you taunt armed armies. Go away before I taunt you a second time. Blessed are the cheesemakers. Arc de Triomphe, Cocorico. I know there's absolutely no relationship, but my brain is now going. What is it? Cucaracha! Cucaracha! Whatever it is. Whatever that tune is, that's what my brain's doing right now. Cocorico is the sound the cock makes, and the cock is your national animal. No, it goes. Ah, 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 ah. Rip sleepers. I was just thinking I'm being a little bit hyper. It's nearly 10 PM. I shouldn't be hyper at 10 PM. That's crazy talk. Rainforester, hello! Good to see you, how are you? Okay, we can move these into the correct position at a later time. So we're going to want the furniture workshop somewhere. And it will actually, well, that will slot in there, great. We are going to want the brewery. And that's going to use wheat and honey and stuff. So should we put that down here? Let's put it, yeah, let's put it, is the brewery a target for raiders? Might be a target for raiders. Still, if it is, we can always just put a fence around it. Put the brewery there. We can always move it if it turns out to be a bad location. You well, you've been working a bit of extra hours so the cats can have their shots. Understood, understood. Yeah, I got an email from Tux's vet today saying that now it looks like the thyroid hormone is elevated, which it wasn't before, so she wants to do yet another set of blood tests. Like, oh my god. Pets, they be expensive. Thanks. Oh lord, do I want to listen to that back? I don't know that I do. You realised yesterday you hadn't seen me streaming Friday, or you missed it. I did stream Friday. We played this. Did we also and Twinklebee? We did a first look at Twinklebee. Is that the chimkin? Is what chim? I don't know what that is. Oh, chicken. Yes. Okay, I've got a knowledge point. Where do I want to put it? Again, I think I want to put it in some of these lower stuff that we haven't unlocked yet. Increase yield from candle production. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Increase production speed at buildings that use heavy tools. Sold. Chook. Forget we're separated by our common language. Yeah. I figured out you meant chicken. Villagers died of old age. Well, fair enough. We have now been living in this location for 31 years. Why do we have no planks? What's going on there? We're just using them all? Oh, we are! Yeah, we need another sawmill now. Also, this manufacturing district is an absolute schmozzle, and I'm going to have to tidy it up. It's a plankless task. I'm really terrified now about what that sounded like on stream. Let's upgrade this well as well. Okay, so cabbage and beans next year. We still have quite a lot of weeds. Cabbage and beans. Cabbages. Cabbages. They don't give a shit about rocks. Beans. Don't give a shit about rocks. Oh, sorry, weeds. I want to look at weeds. Same, really. Yeah, I think we can get away with starting to grow there. And then maintenance in the 3rd year. Oh shit, yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Galactic Sleeping Spirit, exclamation mark Nayad. Yeah, it is time to stop. It is indeed. Kind of wanted to get this going. Hang on, let me just, Oh look, I built this one the wrong way already. So if we pick this up, turn it around, pick this up, move it to there. This goes to here. This goes to here. So once they've moved that, then we can move the temple over to here. And having the temple or slash church next to the graveyard makes much more sense to me. It also puts the temple close to the residential districts, and so it will have a better desirability effect. Oh hey, we've got the iron mine happening. We can get rid of this tiny iron node over here. We don't have cattle, so next stream we want cattle. When I think Ander Planestrider brings cattle. Just want to let them get this finished. I really just wish we could, we had a little bit more space there. But we don't. So we'll put it here once they've moved that. Well. Draven, yes. The Draven merchant. Correct. What if we could put a nice decoration there? I want to put that there. The temple goes there now. Actually no, let's face it the other way, because we've faced the academy and the trading post this way. There we go. Alright, we'll get that done next time, because now it's time for Selfeyas and Selfeyas and Tuxes to do the sleeping thing. To prepare for the sleeping thing? Yeah. Next time, Gadget! Next time!